Всем привет, с вами снова Женя. Мы продолжаем Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Простите, что так долго, нужно было тут кое-что настроить, подключить. Так. Пошли осмотрим. Угу. Пока что тут закрыто. Поболтаем с людьми.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Так, давайте тут оружие глянем. Пепард. Давайте пока эту возьмем. А здесь у нас что? Голый излучатель. Голый излучатель. Нет, гранатомет пока получше будет. Гарус, шо Гаруса? Давайте, наверное, тоже эту. Хоть там и урон побольше, но все равно. Понятно. Это пока Миранды что? То же самое. Так, стоп. Ага, еще нельзя. Так, что у нас тут? Угу. Это мостик. Так, секундочку. Так, поговорим с Джокером. Что он скажет?
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, там закрыто, там закрыто. Что ж у вас все закрыто? Так, с тобой...
Commander, you've received an... How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, что у нас тут интересного? Так, раз, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Так, информация. Лояльность обычная, глушающий выстрел, штурмовые винтовки, снайперские винтовки. Ты у нас глушающий выстрел, перегрузка, штурмовой снайперский. Информация, пистолеты, пулеметы. Такой себе. Так, внешний вид. Не, так покруче выглядишь. Тебя, так тоже. Тебя пока недоступно, насколько я помню. Улучшение выбрать. Пока ничего. По сути, что такое? Прочитанное выбрать. Понятно. Так, каюта экипажа. Давайте туда слетаем. Посмотрим, что там. Поговорим со всеми, с кем сможем. Так, женский туалет нам не нужен. Мужской туалет нам тоже не нужен. Так, давайте с доктором поговорим, что она нам скажет интересного.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Угу.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Так, найти Бренди. Ну шо, посмотрим. Так, давайте кое-что делаем. Наверное, включим вертикалку. То что-то, мне кажется, оно... Картинка все ж таки рвется. Ну. Так, что у нас?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel, you did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Так, а там на что? Гарус.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. They didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Так. Что у нас тут? Я уже не помню. Угу, Миранда.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
Mhm.
Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Ох уж это Миранда. Так, тут все закрыто, да? Ну, поехали на лифте еще ниже. Инженерную слетаем. Так, тут у нас что?
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Так, а тут у нас будет Кроган жить. Сколько я правильно помню. Так, он будет где-то вот тут, да? Я не ошибаюсь. Так, не в эту сторону. Что тут? А, это мы по кругу ходим, я понял. Ага.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Ладно. Я понял. Мы выбросили мусор.
Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Ну ты маньяк, Заид. Так, а это что у нас?
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Так, полетели в каюту капитана. Посмотрим, что там у нас. Эй, врезался. Так, надо будет рыбок. Нет, не люблю я такую музыку. Полная хрень. Так, это понятно. Так, пока что это наша Нормандия первая. Угу. О! Лиара. Фоточка Лиары. Так, что-то есть из брони? Шлем. Ладно. Понятно. Пока что ничего нормального нету. Ну, полетели. Выберем какую-нибудь миссию. Так, стыковка. Нам нужно доктора спасти. Ой, не доктора, а соларианца. Короче, ученого. Так, давайте Гаруса возьмем. Угу. Ну, давайте пока Миранду тоже прихватим. Так, 3 очка. Приобрести. Так, что у нас у Гаруса? 6 очков, да? Викторианский бунтарь. И давайте перепуску. Так, 3 очка. Ну, давайте вот так вот все. Ну, всё, по сути нам хватит. Давайте посмотрим журнал. Оп. На месте это что у нас? Отправиться на зарю. Так. Собрать команду. Так. Так, встретиться с Касуми. Цитадель. Отправиться на цитадель. Понятно. Вот, профессор. Проникнуть в карантинную зону. Вот. Угу. Так, отправиться на Орлус. И что это? Отправиться на... Так, ладно. Нам нужно как-то проникнуть в карантинную зону. Как это сделать?
Works for me.
Так, карантинная зона. Где это у нас? Апартаменты. Огромная жизнь. Так, это не сюда. Это нам, по-моему, в апартаменты. По-моему. Давайте сюда сбегаем, посмотрим, что как. Ага, вот да, апартаменты. Вот она, карантинная зона. Доступ закрыт.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in till the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Так, ладно, раз. Ладно, давайте кого возьмем. Ладно, приобретем этот ранг, пофиг с тобой. Ведь с тобой и так все нормально. Так, нам получается туда. Ой, блин, что это меня так? Что у нас тут? Угу. Так, патроны у нас пока есть. Нет. Дробовик, дайте мне винтовку. Ой. остался.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Угу. Да, нам не пройти. Нам сюда, понятно. Будем пытаться все исследовать, потому что я ничего уже не помню. И нам нужно качать корабль. Вот это точно я помню. И сейчас, и потом, в третьей части.
Good luck, Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Nice.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpse.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Так.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Так, давайте тут посмотрим, что это у нас. Вот оно. Угу, 5000 кредитов. Круто. Так, смотрим на карту. Здание где-то там. А тут у нас что? О, патроны. Круто. Так. Вот это люблю. Люблю такие головоломки. По-быстренькому щелк-щелк. Все. Так.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Так, больше ничего нету. Так, ну пошли. Так, что тут? Так, стоп. Давай зажигательные. А у меня вот такие. Нужно не забывать ныкаться. Так, все, замечательно. Так, нам походу туда куда-то, да? Так. Угу, нам в ту сторону, понятно. Но мы пока сходим сюда. Блин, как же тут не заблудиться-то?
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Так, я возьму у вас кредит.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Так. О. Так, пошли. Нам, по сути, делать нечего. Так, мы там что-то пропустили. сейчас вернемся. Там слева, по-моему, что-то было. Взглянем по-быстренькому и пойдем дальше. Так, нет, подожди. Не здесь. Там. Или нет? Нет. Это нормально. Блин, да что ж ты так задыхаешься, блин, чувак? Сейчас тут на всякий случай посмотрим, может я что-то и правда пропустил. А, не, все нормально. Можем идти дальше. Блин, Шепард. Ты чего? Алло. Так, подожди, тут наверху что-то есть. Угу. 100 кредитов. Еще 1000 кредитов. Нормально. Ага. И больше ничего. Понятно. О, модификация пушечки. Так, что у нас наверху? Так, а ну-ка, подожди. Нет, это слишком. Ты чё? Да блин, возьми ты снайперку. Балбес. Так. Понятно. Так, пошли там. Так, Роган выведен из строя, это хорошо. Так. Перезарядка. Так, замечательно. Перебили. Перезарядка. Ага, мы отсюда пришли. Так, что у нас тут? Интересно, куда нам? Ага, нам в ту сторону, значит, мы тут сейчас пошаримся. Посмотрим, что да как. Ничего нету? Ага, вот что-то есть. О! Да подожди ты. Вот так, тут пусто. Замечательно.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Так, ладно. Пошли искать. Так, куда нам? Куда-то туда, да? Так. Так, стоп, отсюда мы пришли. Блин, я уже запутался. С этими коридорами можно потеряться очень сильно. Ага, вот, все, нашли клинику.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Так, а что у нас там модификации? Или модификации сейчас не поставить? Ага, все, я понял. Так.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemurol.
Melanorin and butemurol. Got it.
Senescence is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers.
О, модификация. Еще одна. Угу. Так, слышу соларианца. Вот он, Мордин.
important solace?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did the Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Stuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Так. М6 палач. Ага, Шепард, Джейкоб, Миранда. Хорошо. Так, что у нас тут? Отступник. Герой. А чё сразу отступник? Алло. Так, давайте посмотрим, что за пушечка. Так. Ага, вот. Не, вот это, по-моему, получше, если мне память не изменяет. Так, назад. Вейкап. Да. Это тоже будет такая пушечка и... так. Что ты скажешь? Так, нам не сюда.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Так, нам, по-моему, сюда, да. Ну, куда-то сюда. Так, давай-ка вот так вот. А чё у меня опять? Так, перезарядка. Так. Не забывай, что вторая часть намного жестче, чем первая. В плане стрельбы. Точнее, в плане уровня сложности. Так, секунду. Одну секунду. Так вот должно быть нормально. Так, как по звуку слышно? Нормально или громко? Так, патроны. Да блин, возьми ты уже автомат. Вот. Так, собираем потрошки. Да. Кроганов все ж таки уничтожить легче здесь, чем в первой части. Так, что у нас тут? Так, ага, отсюда мы пришли. Все. Ой. Так. 3000 кредитов. Неплохо, неплохо. Так. Угу, правильно. Идем туда. Начать взлом. Да что такое? Ага, все. Где? Вот. Нормально. 5000 кредитов. Куда нам? Правильно? Да. Правильно. Так, нет, стоп. Тут что?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague. But this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Так. Герой. Хитрый хомяк. Я понял. Так. Куда нам там дальше? Ага, все. Так. Да, нам. Это туда, да? Почему тут нормальную карту не сделают? Так, в укрытие. Ах ты ж, гад. Ух ты, засранец. Ты смотри, какой гад. Так. Вот так вот тебе, нечего там. Так, подожди, снизу что ли? А, вон ты где, гад. Засранец такой. Ну. Так, во, снайперка. Кто там еще стреляет? Нечего по мне стрелять. Так, что там? Так, подъем. Как же вас много, ребят. Где ты там? Ага. Я в тебя и не попаду. Вот так вот. Так, патроны. Патроны, патроны, патроны. Ничего тут нету? Нет. Знаете, что я подумал? Нужно было, наверное, вернуться к тем людишкам, которые обещал помочь добраться до Мордина, до поликлиники. И забыл про это. Ну ладно. Мы сейчас решим проблему-то, и все будет нормально. Таки эта игрушка чуть сложнее, чем первая часть. Так, давайте тут внизу обшарим все. Тон. 1000 кредитов. Так, можно сохраниться? Угу. Сохранение. На всякий случай, чтоб потом легче было.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen us.
Конечно, они нас видят. Только что болтали. Так, давайте тут обшарим все. Потому что я знаю, что сейчас будет, когда мы включим вентиляторы. Или что мы там. Поэтому лучше все обшаривать. Нет, лучше включи. Так. Угу, патроны. Замечательно. Так. Так, что-то на них не действует, когда они так далеко. А, они хилятся еще. И смотри. Так, нету тут нигде патронов. Ага, вон патроны. Замечательно. Вот еще. Так, что нам нужно? Угу, нам туда, получается, сбегать нужно, да? И туда. Вот так вот, замечательно, замечательно. Ага, нам... Так, включить это и включить вторую еще. Хороший автомат, стандартный. Много патронов, но слабенький. Нужно будет... Так, до свидания. Так, умри, Кроган. Так, патроны, 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 патроны. Бух! Хе-хе-хе. Так. Так, умри, орка. Не выпендривайтесь, ребят. Вы же знаете, что со спектрами лучше не выпендриваться. Так.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
Ну, в какой-то мере он прав.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Так.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Давайте осмотримся. Ага. Так, мне нужно сбегать к тем людишкам, поговорить с ними. Если они еще там. Ай, ладно. Все. Я понял. Я все понял.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Так, пошли прокачаем оружие. То есть меня не хватает. Все, я понял.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died in Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally preferred to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding.
No offense.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died in Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally preferred to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago, affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate, stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Какая красота. У нас тут, ага.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, сообщение от Андерсона. Так, что у нас там? Так, отряд. 2 очка. Так, ладно, давайте так. Делаем. Так, это не нужно. Журнал. На месте. Озарю. Собрать команду. Это встретиться с Касуми Гото. Такера над Цитадели. Так, ладно, это тоже потом. Над Цитадель. Так. Досье. Тема. Так, давайте в чистилище отправимся. Ага. Так, тут нам пока что делать нечего. Давайте поможем Заиду. Стоп. Выход на орбиту. Запуск сканера. Заодно пофармим. Нам, кстати, это придется делать частенько.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
По-моему, нулевой элемент самый редкий. А, у меня зонды закончились. Капец. Блин. Ну. Ага, ну все, я понял. Я вас понял. Пошли. Заиду поможем. Ой.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Так, давайте еще.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ну, тут мы закончили. О, ты гля как. Аж зашкаливает.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ты смотри как.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ничего себе.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Так. Уходим, идем, покупаем. Конечно, извините, но это нужно сделать. Начинаем. Но это надо нам сделать, так как потом будут проблемы.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ну, в принципе, все. На этой планете закончили.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ой.
Probe launched.
Блин. Случайно отправил не туда, куда хотел.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. launched.
Вроде маленькие планеты, а столько всего можно найти.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Иридия как много, капец.
Probe away.
Блин, планета с иридием.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Так, ну все, эта планета отсканирована полностью. Так, еще вот это вот. Я понимаю, что это не очень интересно, но все ж таки.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Так, все. Полетели сюда. Попробуем помочь Саиду. Так, извините, но надо отсканировать. Хоть немножко, но отсканировать нужно.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Так, все. Пошли помогать Заиду. Ага. Кого бы взять? Давайте этого возьмем. Зажигательное, да. Заид, что тут у тебя? Наемник-ветеран.
Tapping in the Blue Suns community. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Блин, во что ты вперся в камень какой-то?
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
О, обезьянка. Так, ничего тут больше нет, да? Кому обезьянку? Кто хочет обезьянку? Так, перезарядка. Так, я не понял, почему ты у нас... А где... Так, ладно. Да ё-моё. Я автомат хотел взять. Так. Пошли. Ах ты ж! Так, уйди. Гадость. Кто вы такие? Я вас спрашиваю. Вы кто такие? Где моя шаурма? Я не понял.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Да ё-моё, не застревай ты в камнях-то.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Нечего тут.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Ну какой ты живучий гад.
What the hell are you doing?
Какой умный Заид-то. Маньяк просто.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident, had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Get over here.
Ух, ты шо. Вот это жуть, так жуть.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stopped to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Ну, быстрее, 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 быстрее. Что такое? Так, что у нас тут? Угу.
This is valuable.
Все, учили. Убирайтесь отсюда.
Now what's this?
Да ё-моё. Подожди. Чё нету? Так вот. У нас тут ничего, да? А, не, вот что-то есть. 6000 кредитов, нормально. Так, давай-ка патроны. Пошли. Да какого хера? Блин. Умри, блин, гад. Кто там? У нас тут так. Да твою ж мать. Так. Тань. Вот так вот, нечего тут на меня нападать. Так, куда нам? Что тут у нас интересного? Ничего. А там? И тут тоже ничего. Вот они ж гады.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this.
Да ё-моё.
Worry about anyone else.
Игра свернулась.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Так, пошли, наверное, прокачаемся. Угу. Ладно, да, по-моему, да?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
No, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
Так, подожди, где там у нас прокачка-то была? Был. Так, не.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Так, ладно, по-моему, это все-таки в каюте капитана может. Блин, сейчас глянем, короче, ладно. Побегаем. Это у нас... А, я понял. Ляра. Броня. Это что у нас тут еще? Так. Нет, таки не здесь. Нет. Я уже запутался. То куда? Вот чего, блин. Это не сюда. наверное, каюта капитана. Нет, стоп, не каюта капитана, не это, а его информационный центр. Да, вот. Только не тут, а вот. По-моему, здесь. Нет, здесь нормально. Вот. Сейчас немножко прокачаем Шепарда. Так, штурмовая, выбор. Менять. Нет. Где тут у нас прокачка? Мне, пожалуйста. Вспомнить бы еще. Да ё-моё. Вот. Да, получено групповой бонус. Плюс 10 к урону от штурмовой винтовки. Замечательно. Семейно. Так. Оккупация корабля пока ничего. Ага, 50 тысяч. Понял. Так, исследовать. Типы. Броня инферно. Добавит нет, нет. Так. У нас. Ага. Так, потрошитель. Такой себе. Давайте исследовать. У меня больше ничего, да? 15 тысяч. Нам, по-моему, чего-то не хватает. Да, нам не хватает самих этих. Давайте. Так, а что это у нас? Нет. Ладно, давай броню еще прокачаем. Нет. Ладно, давай еще эту. И пузи. Попробуем, что она себе представляет. Так, назад. Блин, что я опять путаю не туда? Да ёшкина матрешкина, вечно я не туда бегу.
No messages for you, Commander.
Угу, спасибо. Так. На орбиту. Ага. Я понял. Мы даже исследовать ее не можем. Здесь что? Понятно. Хватит топлива. Хватит.
Detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
Тут.
I have found something.
Полетели. Посмотрим, что у нас. Давай возьмем ее. Давай его добавим, ладно. Так уж и быть. Так. Повысить. Ага. Всё. Поиск данных, да? Ну, пошли. О, какая тачка. Ух, крутотень. Наконец-то что-то новенькое. М44. О, какая круть. Иля. Я и забыл, что эта штучка так умеет. Так, стоп. Тут у нас... Круто. Ой. Еще 600 кредитов. Круто. Так, вот там что-то есть, вот там что-то есть. А, ярушки там. А ну-ка. Бедненькая тачка. Еле долетели. Хорошо, что можно так собирать. Так, куда нам дальше? А? Блин. А, все, увидел. Походу, зря я. Так, нам как-то вот туда нужно. Угу, я понял. Ой. Блин, мне нравится эта штука, серьезно. Да. Да. Так, ага. Так, нам сюда.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
А давайте топливо уберемся. И полетим, наверное. Куда нам интересно? Где воеводу? Давайте лысенькую девочку спасем. Которая, в принципе, не нуждается в спасении. Которая может дать всем звездюлей. Но, блин, ну, как же ж без этой красотки-то обойтись? Без нее-то будет тяжело.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ну, в принципе, все. Так, пополнимся. И давайте спасем тюремщицу. Давай так. Угу.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. Cleaning Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Нечего было людей убивать, балбес.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Понятно. Так.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Угу, подожди, я облутаюсь. И тут что-то есть.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Эх, чувак. Мог бы сохранить столько жизней охранникам. Но жадность дело такое. Да ё-моё, кто меня подвинул, я не понял. Так, мне нужно включить эту. Так, у кого что? Я понял. Плохо. Как красиво стрелять сквозь текстурки, да? Не только боты умеют стрелять сквозь текстурки, но и Шепард. Братан, вот, ну вот зачем ты взял пушку? Ну вот жизнь, что ли, не нужна или что?
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Ух, сейчас лысенькая девочка всем даст пиндюлей. Какая красавица, посмотрите. Ох, просто прелесть. Хочу себе такую. Сильная и независимая.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Так, тут что там? Так, да блин. Ах ты ж гад. Так, ныкаемся. Все. Готов. Хомячок. Ничего тут нету. Так, патроны обязательно.
swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Так. Вот так вот. Нечего тут стрелять. А, твою мать, вышел. Так, еще. Ух, как я вовремя увернулся-то. Так. Проснись, Миранда. Вот так вот. Ух, как бомбануло. И смотри. Умри, гад. Будешь знать, как против людей идти. Так, тут у нас ничего интересного нет. Так, ну пошли спасать Джек. Но не забываем про лут. Потому что лут нам нужен.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Так, срочно на коца. Так, получи. Умри, упырь. Все, наконец-то. У меня даже патроны уже закончились.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Так. Ой, не то. Подожди. Надо в другую сторону. По-моему. Блин, да что ж я путаюсь все время. О. Вот. Да, улучшить дробовиков. Что еще у нас тут? Потрошить. Ладно, давай исследуем. Во. Исследовать. Модификации корабля. Так, нам надо платины 50 тысяч. Ладно, это тоже исследуем, чтобы оно нам не мешало. Что у нас тут интенсивное? 5. Нулевой элемент 5000. Офигеть. О, вот это прикольная штучка. Надо будет как-нибудь таки исследовать. Так, не туда. Я уже теряюсь. Опять не туда. Потеряшка, блин, по жизни. Тихо. Хорошо.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Давайте сменим одежку. А что? А, вот. Всё. О. Давайте поиграем за этого, блин. Он прикольный. Так. О, подожди, у Джек интересно есть какой-нибудь? О, точно. Вот, пускай так будет. Непрочитанные. Так, запасемся. Что есть? Давайте тут пофармим. О, нулевой элемент, наконец-то. То, что нам нужно.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Секунду.
Probe launched.
Ух, нифига себе.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Блин. Еще надо зонтов купить. Ой, зонтов, блин. Зондов. Зонтики. Так. Хорошо, у нас тут.
Launching probe.
Бедная планета. Обстреляли ее как могли.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Угу. Ну все. Тут у нас что?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Да, по-моему, палладий нужен был. 50 тысяч, да? Ну, им маловато что-то.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Так, еще надо сюда вернуться. Там еще чуть-чуть осталось. Бедная планета говорит: отстань от меня и сверх.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Вот теперь все. Так, ладно. Полетели. Место крушения Нормандии. Давайте сюда слетаем. Давайте ее. Да, вот так вот. Вот зажигательная, да. Джек по ушкам. Ой. Давай так. О, я знаю, кого мы тут возьмем.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Так, нам, по-моему, туда вниз или нет? А, нет. Нет, нет, нам не туда. Так, ага. Я понял. Уйди отсюда. Так, кто ты?
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile. Stay sharp.
Так, кстати, зажигательное возьмем. Гори, гад.
One less to worry about. Yes.
Nothing can stop me.
Так, будь это Крокены, нам бы было бы очень-очень больно. Ах ты ж гад! Ты смотри, как они хорошо метко стреляют. Ну я тоже не промах.
different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles? 7 days?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'adore?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said these guys go crazy.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Caboose, run for your damn life! They're all free! One down!
Бля, какие они дерзкие. Вообще капец. Да, с Кроганами тяжелее сражаться. Хорошо, что они не хилятся, как в первой части. Что у нас тут? Угу. Так, подожди, а там мы все исследовали? Там, по-моему, еще что-то было. Патроны. Да, все, тут больше ничего нету. Так. Так. И вот так вот. 4000 кредитов. Замечательно. Сохранимся. Я помню, тут где-то было очень сложно. Выносили только так, поэтому сохранимся. На всякий случай.
Concussive shot ready.
Berserkers are going down. Let the outsider come in.
Like a toy.
Так. Ничего больше нет, да?
This should punch through their armor.
I can take you on.
There we go.
Ах ты ж, блинский ежик. Да вы заколебали. Гори. До свидания. Так, что у нас тут интересного? 100 кредитов, блин. Что-то поинтереснее нету? О, 4000. Это хорошо. Как он закричал. О, нормально. 4000. Так, и так, на всякий случай сохранимся. Да. Так, патроны тут есть? Мне нужны патроны. Так, есть. Замечательно. Ха-ха. Лохи. Так, раз, два. Гори, гад. Иди сюда, кисонька. Ой, знакомая моська.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren, or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
Так. Раз. Да ёп, твою мать. Да какого... Так. О, Илья успел. Блин, из 4000 осталось чуть-чуть. Капец.
Watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okier's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Так, ну пошли, остановим эту шиксу. Так, нам сюда. Да твою ж мать.
In the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincide lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I know why the collectors wanted humans, I won't tell you.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one joke?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Так, пошли поговорим с Кроганом. Я уже запутался с этими побегушками. Так, нам в самый низ.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt. Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Так, ладно. Пошли.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
must pay.
Думаю, на сегодня достаточно бегать. Нужно оставить на потом. Спасибо, что были со мной, поддержали. Увидимся завтра, наверное. Посмотрим по состоянию. В общем, спасибо за стрим. Всем пока. Всем до новых встреч.